Time to open a can of whoop ass. Yes, I did it!
10 seconds left.
Well, I'm satisfied. We can quit now.
I'll get to the bell.
No. Don't like bells. And I think the flamethrower is good for the terrifying babies.
He's under full now.
Whoa. Everybody calm down. I'm just protecting Karl Marx. Guys? You're not talking.
Weather?
Yeah, this
Yes! Where is Carly? Am I blind? Oh! I found her! A cucumber melon? Oh! Who looks at a cucumber and is like, you know what? This is very similar to a melon.
This has turned into a melon stream.
It is a melon stream now. I probably should. I should probably not do this. I'm gonna do it. This is glass? Oh my god. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. Oh, whoa, 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 oh no. Oh my god, oh my god. Umber, please. Umber, come on. Apparently 1 assist counts more than 4 kills. This game. Oi, oi, let's get in our shit.
Grab your oars! The whale road leads us home.
Open I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Oh, I don't know what I did. I definitely hit her. Ooh! Well, that was fun. She's down. Now's my chance. Interrogation! Yes. Hunt them. I interrogated. I interrogated.
Banana, you're fighting like invisible people, and then like when you run away, they like appear and die.
Oh no. Maybe logic? Oh, one's on this. Thank you. God.
10 seconds to go. 1 op 4 remaining.
No, that should not have worked. Is this perchance the market pit? That cow sleeping? Get up, you cow. Good. Yay. If you ever need someone to hide in pure fear, come to Cheese. Sir? Where is my horse? And are you on him? Oh, Mute's cooking now? Oh no. Why is Mute identifying a salmon? He's playing video games. Why? Mute, why are you watering stuff?
One sec. Boy, you suck.
I'm planting.
Friendly.
Oh my god. Tell me if someone drops logic.
I'm making it rain. No! No! He was very confused by our shield strategy. Yoo-hoo! Housekeeping! Nice. They think they can just come through a balcony. No! Hello everyone and welcome. My name is Cheese and today we are continuing Hogwarts Legacy. I just remembered I forgot my cape. I am wearing a t-shirt though, so I don't know how warm I'm gonna get with this cape on. But I can't not. So far I've only been wearing tank tops though. Specifically to not overheat. And now I have betrayed myself. Because I didn't think it was that hot. But it is. It is in this office. Quite warm. Right. Yes, Dingo. 2 wizard streams in 1 week. Well, Friday is meant to be our wizarding day, but I really wanted to play it. And I had a headache on Wednesday, so the headache quickly went away because I have too much fun in this game. But it meant that we had two wizard streams. But I do really like this game, so you know, it is what it is. I don't have a witch hat. This cape is from an Aragorn costume. Also, hello, Mac. Have you guys seen that TikTok of the kid dressed up as a witch for Halloween? And then the dad says, "What are you dressed as?" And the kid says, "A bitch." and then he says, "What kind of bitch are you?" "Well, what kind of witch are you?" And she says, "I'm a bad bitch." It's so cute. Oh yes, Queen, let me show you the thing. Okay, so where are they? Hello? Oh, right, these are my animals. Look, Queen! Look! It's you! Look, I'll even feed you. And I had another lady one of these, and she's over there. Look at her name. She's coming. It is. I will. You could show her the VOD. But I forgot to rename this unicorn. I thought this unicorn would be a perfect Umbra. And then, where are they? Hold on. Let me find my other animals. Ah, there they are. I did! Look! It's Geralt. And it's Cheese. This one's Geralt. And then here we have Banana. Banana is a majestic barb. But even more majestic. Where is she? Banana, where's your layhead? Ah, there she is. Unless that's Banana again. That's Banana again. Where is your layhead? Oh, there she is. Ta-da! So I'm only allowed this many species at once, but I'm hoping to add more cheese board members. Obviously, Dingo, you are missing, but I didn't feel like you were any of these particular animals, so I'm gonna keep searching for a dingo. Because also dingo is an animal in itself. So I'm still searching. What? Who have I offended? Well, you know what, Queen? Eat your bread. Doctor's orders, apparently. Okay, I think I have to... Let's do the next trial, I think. In which case, let's go meet Sebastian. And then I also have to look for Adelaide's uncle, but we'll see. Whoa, holy smokes. It's quite the trip to go all the way around the mountain. Okay, I guess we'll spawn here. And then we'll figure it out. Good morning! Oh my goodness, it's good evening for me, Minho. Is it good morning for you?
Confringo!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Well, what you up to at midnight? Sometimes you pop in the stream pretty late, though. Does that mean it's early morning for you? Rude. I can't enter this mountain whilst mounted on my broom. Fine.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is talking about the girl from the other magical person who had powers like mine. That her family was in a drought and her brother died and the father refused to speak. So this is about her. So this is her old village, I guess.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Is this a level 1 lock?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Alohomora. Revelio.
You know, I just keep stealing stuff from people. No biggie. Unidentified back item. A cape?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
No, I'm not sure how you would fare. But that's besides the point, my dear.
You made it.
I mean, you made it actually, Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Why are they forbidden?
Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh. So why did you start running if we had a whole conversation to walk with here? I know, look, this sheep doesn't understand either. Let me go, reveal something over here.
Revelio.
Hello? Oh. Oh, where'd it go?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this
onion?
boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
I think my ancient magic can handle this.
never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Like a... What's the curse here? Like a severe stomach ache?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will
Wait,
find
which
Your
bit?
faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
forgot my mouse is tethered.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Severe cramps, I get it.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
All right, Queen. Say hello from me. Oh, Queen, can you ask them which tea they liked better?
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Sorry, I was thinking about this kid. Because I gave them the PG tips the second time, and the first time it was Yorkshire tea, I think. Mate, what the hell did you just confringo?
I will make you pay. You've made your last mistake.
Oh, really?
Won't let you're making this too easy.
Hey.
I won't rest. Number up wide, coming back this way.
Oh, crap, that's kind of strong.
I will make you.
Is there an archer that I'm missing?
Let's get little moon calf. How was that your best? You can't stop us. You won't stop me. Your spells glance off of me. Easily diverted.
Incendio, please. Arresting remains.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
First reparo I've done. In quite a while.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
A Hogwarts professor, you say? I think it's the Hogwarts professor that I know. Interesting.
lies armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Here he is.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key.
Yes, good
and
summary.
now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh,
yes.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yes.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then.
The lighting keeps
invisible,
doing that
secret,
thing
ancient
where
magic passageway.
it
come.
changes shot and then it changes
I'm
the amount
tempted to
of
hold my
light.
breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
It's a compass, I think.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf.
Attend astronomy class. We can do that. Queen, I don't know if you had my question for your grandparents. Which tea did they like better? I think I gave them Yorkshire tea the first time and then PG Tips the second time.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to
And
the
also, if they liked
starry-eyed.
Jaffa cakes, I never
Now, if you were
asked.
to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh. Wow. Wish my school had this.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
I mean, that's not really in focus, but sure.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I smell an
Hello
extracurricular
again.
task.
Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
That
and
sounded
bring the telescope.
very suspicious.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Is it how to woo women?
Stargazing as long as I could.
Oh, it's a bud. A bub. What? It said below us. Oh, okay.
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for the
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
See what it's doing with the light? I don't know how to fix that.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Bathtub has been kept behind lock and key. Rumor has it that it was enchanted to chase after students decades ago for those who don't care much for their personal hygiene.
As I expected.
Revelio.
More cobwebs.
Confringo.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
He's funny.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Is that the astronomy tower at night? Let's go to the castle, shall we? Guess Hogsmeade is closest. I didn't check if I have enough space. Ooh, it's pretty. $16 out of 24. It's not fantastic, is it?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be
And if you've
passed
been
up.
eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
Can
about.
we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
That's hilarious.
Mine now, demiguise.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Whoa.
Be sure to stop
My
by
bad.
whenever you're about.
Oh, a page. One talent point. Oh boy, oh boy. I think a more Revelio would be nice.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we
No
must
time for
access
small
the
talk,
castle
Natty.
keep.
Let's get
I'll
the
check
action.
the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Look how quiet I'm being.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Crystal Ward. Wingardium Leviosa.
I do not understand.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Good. So I did think that was correct. I want to put this back the way I had it. Though I guess Wingardium Leviosa and Arresto Momentum should go together? Hmm. But then I also feel like... Then like... Which one am I missing? This one? No, that one we have. Like in terms of, I'm trying to figure out spells and stuff. Because Glacius is the same.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Nobody had that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
What? Why can't I?
Arresto momentum.
I'm struggling with this one. Why is it not working the way I want it?
Incendio. Levioso.
It doesn't get stuck on that, does it? No.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
No.
Arresto momentum.
Then that note said don't blow it up, but then I don't know. But I don't have anything to blow it up with. Unless it's up there. If it wants me...
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Whoops. Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Well, there's a chest here. But that's about it.
Incendio. Deposit. Sendo. Flipendo.
I don't know. I'm probably overcomplicating it, but I just can't get the timing right on it. Oh, hold on. Me parcel's here. And yes, I did just answer the door in my cape. To be honest, I've seen some weird stuff when delivering parcels, so I'd rather people answer the door wearing capes than either half naked or in robes. It's not really the level of familiarity I want on a Sunday, you know what I mean? Come on now.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Deposit. Arresto momentum. Accio. Deposit. Arresto momentum. Deposit. Arresto momentum.
Why did that not work? I'm so confused.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Deposit.
So I open it and yet she doesn't just walk in? See, like, look, she can just walk in.
Incendio! Confringo!
That sort of worked.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
God damn it.
I
It
knew
was
you
what
could
I
do
was
it.
thinking, it's just the aiming
I will
wasn't
get the
worked
door.
properly. Like, the aiming of getting that down was a bit weird. Oh shit, she knows better Alohomora than me.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Doesn't she sound a bit breathless?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
We're going to rescue it.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ah! Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Too slow.
Somewhere.
Oh, you mean that bit that suggests I could climb it? No, that's crazy.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa.
How in Lord's name will that help me? Oh my god. I see what you... Oh, I see what it wants me to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Or did I miss a knick-knack? Oh, it's underneath, okay.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Hmm.
Come out before I find you. Potato! You want...
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Level 2 unlock. God damn it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Is that you, There's nowhere to hide now!
Bringo!
You Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Hold still! Bringo! Cinder!
Alohomora. Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Hold on, I haven't equipped my handy bag. It's a Niffler!
Revelio.
It's a pink puffskin. Ooh, a stash. Unidentified neck item.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
And friend.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
That other bird was like, dude, why'd you just fly off without the human?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That's true. That's true. Because they don't really pay attention to we're probably not carrying our brooms around with us.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
The hippogriffs
Poppy
are having
will
a
be
chat
relieved to
separate
know
to
that
us.
Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Don't mind me, just sitting on a hippogriff. Wow, so I'm just gonna keep
I have
highwing
learned of
now?
a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Wow. Anyone else? Do you have something for me? No? Okay, just grazing. Fine.
Protego!
Q for quests is Q for Protego, my bad. Alright, find the location of the second Keeper trial. But we have so much to do here. We'll do this one, I think. Oh, but actually we do need to... Let's talk to Deke because I need to figure out a few of the things that I've found. A few of the items of clothing. I need to investigate them in my room. And hopefully these two have grown.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
An asylum mask. The heck do I need an asylum mask for? $76. Look at that. Imagine if I walked around with that. Crazy. What am I, a cannibal? See what Deke wants.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Whoa.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
No.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
So, am I not meant to test the loom's ability on something? Oh, I don't have any of those. Right. Well, what was the point in that then? Let's go see what the room has given me. Whoa. Got the pink one. The pink and the white one. Then obviously I've got the Niffler. Oh, that is so cute. Why is this game so wholesome? I can't. Yes, because the Niffler captures... all the Niffler is interested in is getting gold. That's brilliant. But actually, I think I'm going to put all the burbs here. And I don't know who to make these two. Now let me go pop a few puffskins. And the other one. Hello, bub. So I think we want to move the bubs to the inventory. I think we'll pop the Niffler here. Well, this Niffler is in fact a woman, but sure. Got Goldie. We got 2 Froggos and 2 more Puffskins. But these ones are so much more colorful. It's alright, we'll add them. Why, little buddy? Oh my god. Stop it, I can't. Just Margot want a little squatch. Oh my goodness! Queen, yeah, what's the thing you say? I'm gonna cry. Here you go, you can have some snackies too. Here you go, Queen, get a brush. Stop it! Oh my god, Geralt's rolling around! Geralt, please. Umbra, come here. Hi, friend. Get a little brushy brush. No. It's just some of your fur. It's a mutual transaction, okay? But where am I? Oh my god, they're all hanging out. That's Geralt. I haven't named that one. But this is me. Come back here. Oh my god, Geralt's such a happy boy. I don't know what to call these other puffskins, so... Right now, nothing. Anyway, let me go release Yolekin and Banana into the wild. So we got 2 toads. And got 2... Whoa, look at these guys. Who are you? What are your names? Amazing. Dingo, we still need to figure out who you are in all of this. Oh, right, yes. Come back here. Did you have a snack? Wow. I can't help but feel that's rather unflattering, but they are rather, colorful, aren't they? They have gems on their backs, I think. Or something. I'll think about it. We'll see what other animals we can find.
Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Ugh, 2 minutes. Okay, they can't be bothered to wait for that. Alright, quests. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the campsite. Let's see where this cave is. And where is the campsite? North of Hogwarts, past the river. They're not too far off. I'll go do this one, I think.
Oh, I shall enjoy. Show yourself! Time to teach some Levioso!
Chickens.
Revelio.
Apparently beasts to collect here. What are those?
How did I get mixed up in this? doing Rookwood's work for him. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting.
You're the one
Right. What animal are we saving over here? Hello? More nifflers! Oh, come back here. Oh my god, look how much gold they found.
Campsite?
Well, yeah, up there. Hello? Nifflers, where'd you go?
Revelio.
We'll do a resto momentum on this one. And on this one.
Arresto momentum.
Gotcha.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Now, where's your friend gone?
Revelio.
There it is.
Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh my god, he's such a cutie.
Revelio.
I think there was just two of them here. So much moonstone here. Let's fuck shit up.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
It's quite a lot of them, eh?
It's always my turn for patrol.
How did you do that? Someone there? I'll bury you in the deepest pond.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting.
I won't rest until you're dead.
find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Down the hill, past some sort of wheel, a brick thing, into a fence. Alright.
Revelio.
What's happening here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Wow, Queen, why are you so rude?
I've heard scent of perhaps some nice flowers will grow. Levioso!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What's happening?
Here, Confringo.
Your recent achievements in Hogwarts Legacy have earned you an exclusive item for my portrait. Interesting.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
But why are these selected? Oh, because it's this challenge.
A rock
yes.
formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
A rock formation? Which rock formation? Let's have a look. Collections. No, inventory, we got a map somewhere. Oh, look at these guys. A rock formation. Guess we keep going further down if it thinks that that's the rock formation.
Stop right there!
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
That seems like the second thing.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo. Revelio.
Keep heading down.
What do we have here? Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Quiet.
Tell us. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
And patrol. I've got nothing better to do.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm deep in thunks. Trying to figure this out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm a brother who works at Springbok. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Tell us.
My God.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Is this definitely my quest? Yes. Oh, snazzy. Oh, also snazzy. I'll have to investigate what outfit choices I have after this. Gonna attempt to do this by myself.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Tell us.
There's a troll outside.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, there's two of them.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Gotta wait for the little marker to turn around.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Oh my God.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. broken finger. Lucas, don't tell us.
This is going rather well. Am I speaking too soon? Like I'm making smart decisions. But I appear to have reached a dead end here, and I have to go back downstairs and fight those other ones. But so there's two in the courtyard, it looks like. There's obviously the troll. Don't really want to deal with him. I can definitely Petrificus Totalis one of them, but there is three, and then there's... But just the two in the courtyard isn't too bad.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Where is this last person? You must be on the lookout.
This looks like trouble. Petrificus Totalis.
Not quiet enough.
Shh. We can do this. We, as in me and you guys.
What will we find in here?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Expelliarmus. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Alohomora.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Tell us. Revelio.
How do I get up there?
Revelio.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. 6 of them? It's not too bad.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Why is it grappling you are?
Go, Chinese chomping cabbages.
Someone there?
I know I heard something that. Who is it?
Oh, those 2 cabbages can't get up there.
Somebody there? Hello? No witch or wizard will be spared.
Lucas, don't tell us. A boiler door. How to open it?
What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god, stealth 9,000.
One less human to worry about. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Lucas, don't tell us.
You will regret, slippery little squid. Alf?
I'm full on health. I sent some cabbages to destroy them. What is this game? Cabbages. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Revelio.
What is this then?
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, Queen, good night.
Revelio. Revelio.
That guy just took a snake out. That's hilarious. Are these two alone?
Revelio. Revelio.
Just weird. How do I get to that bit? Or is it more of a case of a Wingardium Leviosa it? Possibly.
What's down there?
Oh, that kid's watching.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
If you're there, taste goblins. You can't stop. I know you're in.
Who's there?
Oh.
Tremendous.
Thanks, plant.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have
experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes's wand. Where could it be?
Well, the boiler door that he just talked about. My god, it's not rocket science.
Confringo.
That's not it. I'm with you now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Don't I have to put the tubes back in?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ah, the boiler. I did miss a bit.
Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Oh!
It's a lot of people. But you know what?
Oh!
Minor plum.
I know I heard something there.
Afraid to fight?
This is so silly. Is this plant gonna defeat them?
Someone there. This is where you will. I won't rest. Was that success? Not quite. Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
diverted. Get those spells glance off of me. Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride. Everyone with me.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Unidentified neck item.
Revelio.
Ratatouille. Come back.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
I have no water. I am parched. Whoa. I did not expect such a distinguished gentleman.
Found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin.
I killed like 50 of
You're
them.
either very lucky or very talented.
Thanks.
Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Well, that's a bit... You know, that's jumping to conclusions right there.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ooh.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Right. I've done that quest. I do now have a considerable amount of stuff. Find the cave. Or I could go to the map chamber. But first, I suppose... I have to reveal a few things in my gear. And then sell some of the gear. I've got an unidentified neck item. Alright, let's have a look then. Let's see. Ooh. This is new. That's very cool. I like the open ones. That's just a jacket. Oh, look, the sides change. Wow, look at that. Very schmancy. This brown one's quite nice too. What do I have at the bottom? Oh, a teeny tiny design. Oh my goodness. The silk on this. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing one of those runners you put on a table. I'm not a huge fan of the ones that are done up. I kind of like this, but it's a bit grandiose. So I wonder whether to stick with my school one. So let's see if I can spice this bit up. But you know what? Maybe I need to see the full outfit. Oh, why am I so tiny? This is pretty cool. I feel like I'd wear this outfit. I was wearing this sweater. This one's not bad, actually. Bit more interesting patterns. Oh wow, cool. But very Slytherin. I have a black version too. But this is too mature, you know? I meant to be 15. This is my favorite. Oh, this is new. A bit circusy though, I will say. I don't know whether to just go for my favorite one or maybe stick with uniform. Try stick with uniform. Like, that's too much. I feel like Doctor Who in this outfit. Because what could I pair with this? Could I pair my favorite one? Not really. It's giving pirate or Doctor Who. Let's stick with my favorite one then, but then we'll go with the jacket, with the robe I likes. And do we need a scarf? Oh, look at this one, so cozy. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. It's too much choice, you know? I'm definitely overthinking it. I should just stick to the school uniform. These hats are so floppy. Okay, well that was a massive waste of time. Okay. I can probably go talk to Dr. Fig now. Professor Fig. Dude, but what if we end up somewhere and I have no room? I should go sell some stuff. Oh, but wait a second. Didn't I collect a few animals? I got 2 more nifflers. I gotta put them in the niffler room. Here's Goldie. And then I think the stripy one. Dingo. And the purple one, I think, is Jack. I've got 2 fluffy puffskins that I just have here. I don't know whether to make them Geralt and Cheese, because then Geralt would be this majestic white one. Because he's a witcher. Oh my god. Sorry, that's too perfect. This one's Geralt now. And I think I have to find one that's cheese color. But this will do for now.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Unless I want to be this pink one. Oh, mustn't miss Umbra. I think they're all happy. Oh wait, where's Dingo? Ah, there he is. Okay, bye everybody.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, sorry. I think that's everyone happy here. I suppose I could leave the pink one here. No, no, I must resist. I have too many animals. Right.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like bow truckers to dogs.
My advice when dealing with uncoordinated...
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I've always said that travel
My father always taught me to keep my wand at
Ah, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nice. Okay, we've done that. It looks like there's some sort of quest I can gather from over here.
You'd think knowing spells was simple.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I might already have some.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They
Ew.
smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Alright, fine.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
I need some water, so I will be right back. For the boobotubers. Right. Back at it. Oh, there's a cave to find first. Interesting. Can do that one and then the spots. And then something else up here. Then maybe we'll have enough time for our main mission. A lot of side quests, but I'm enjoying myself. Oh, what's this? Oh, completed a challenge.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
This must be Todd's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio.
Spinner's Cavern. Yep.
Confringo.
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Oh my god. Jump scare.
Confringo! Confringo! Bingo! Confringo! 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 8 legs is simply too many.
She funny. Oh. I might want to investigate the other part first. A lot of pretty flowers here. Wait, what? Oh, did that just lead me up? Must have, yeah.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
Teeny tiny ones are going to tell the big spiders that I'm coming. Whoa, immediately dead. This one's strong. Level 26 spider. I can do it, I just need to be like Elden Ring level speed. I don't know what that did. Nice.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Just gotta dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. So I came from... Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Like, that seems like the way to go.
Confringo.
That's that bit. Well, that feels like where I'm actually meant to go, in which case I have to check the other bit.
Fringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs.
Oh.
Left here alone with the spiders.
That's so sad. I mean, it looks like there's a way out down there, so I was wrong. I do have to go in the other way. I did that bit, and so there's just this bit. Wait, this is where I came from, but I thought I slid down to the spider.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh. Tell Deke about that. Go find some booba tubers, because we're here anyway.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Seems a bit dangerous.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. I heard. I'm sure it's a deep harm in the killer's Never!
Levioso!
Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Who am I fighting?
Revelio.
Reducto! Tiger! Confringo!
Revelio.
They're fighting a troll. Whoa, I am trolling this troll. 10 out of 10 troll.
Just my luck. A troll.
Yeah, just my luck that the troll didn't get close to me at all. Wow.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Revelio.
But I was hoping there was another quest here, right? Was there? This one? No. In Hogsmeade, I want to sell some leaves. Oh. So many people to talk to here, Jesus. But maybe not today. Because I don't want to start that many. I want to finish those two and then maybe next time the main quest first.
Mine now, demiguise.
But it's a level 2 unlock.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need to buy the pots, I think.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Maybe I buy one of the big pots.
What will I do without her?
Another time, Goblin, another time.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
A beast toy box. I can play with the beasts. Oh my god. Five small pots for magical plants. Yeah, I think I want that one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Yes, use the toy box. And maybe a beast feeder, I guess. It's adorable.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, I forgot about Saccharissa immediately. Yes, let's return to Saccharissa. And to Neek. And then I'll plant a few mallow sweets. I'll be on my way. Plant a few mallow sweets in the room of requirement. What is this? Why did it lead me here? Oh, I went the wrong way. It did not, in fact, lead me here.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
She's a bitch. I want more money.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the
I've
hideous,
never
greasy
picked
pustules plaguing our
the meaner option
classmates.
until now.
Thank
just because
you,
she's
and your
intolerable.
payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
This kid.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
And then we'll go to Nick. What am I talking about? Deke. Poor Deke. I don't even remember his name properly. How dare I?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
What's over here? More room? Maybe I should move some stuff there. Whoa, it's so big. Is this the only place I can go? It is quite annoying. Forget what I did here. My god, I'm growing so much. It feels sort of illegal, I'll be honest with you. Okay, this is my growing and animal area. Therefore, my loom and my discovery outfit bit can go here. And my potions. hello, mathematics. How you doing today? I'm alright, getting a bit tired as I've been here for quite a while. But I'm so invested in this game. I place... Like, normally I stream for 3 hours. So, this is something for me. Whoa, I don't need the wall hanging. I mean, I will say it's a relatively late in life sort of love. I grew up with it. I watched the films, well, most of the films. Turns out I hadn't watched the last two. But I never read the books. I was busy reading Twilight. I'm not proud of it, but, you know, it made my childhood, so I'm not mad about it either. Large loot chest on the mini-map. Oh. Oh, I need the focus potion. Yeah, no, so this year I decided, wait, let me just finish my thought, 1 second. I've done that. I've revealed the things I have. I believe that's all I wanted to do before I finish stream, but we can definitely chat for a little bit before then. Did I reveal something? Oh yeah, I revealed a scarf. But the scarf is worse than what I currently have. Scarf and gloves? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me save. I've got 18 hours in this game. You read them out of order? I could never. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Yes, so this year I thought, well, basically, I acquired the books. And I was like, fine, I'm gonna finally read them, see what all the hullabaloo is about. And I really wanted to read more books this year, so I thought, you know what, Harry Potter's perfect, because that's 7 books. So if my goal is at least 1 a month, I'd be in there pretty strong. So I decided to read them, absolutely adored them, then watched all of the films, including Fantastic Beasts. And although I really love the character of what's-his-face, Hufflepuff, Fantastic Beast Man, and I really love collecting animals in this game, they weren't very good. So, you know, a bit of a disappointment. However, I did really enjoy the normal Harry Potter films. And then I actually live quite close to the Warner Brothers film studio, so I went there. I actually went there when I was a kid, but again, it was more so like I am a writer-director, so I love film, so I went there because I love film. Not exactly because I knew that much about Harry Potter, but I got really into it. And obviously, I also knew this game was here, so that was next on the list. Books, films, game. So here we are. Yes, that is true. That is true. But what they did with Johnny Depp, you know, I won't go into it, but it was sketchy. And also the Muggle, there was something very annoying about the way the witch that he fell in love with, the decision making she went through for their love, and like joining the bad guys just didn't make sense. Just fundamentally didn't make sense. So yeah, the writing was, it left a lot to be desired, frankly. But I think the core Eddie Redmayne character is really fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been to Disneyland or Universal. I really want to go to Universal. Disneyland, I of course, I think if you're in the region of a millennial, then, and before, I guess, Disney is just a huge part of your life. And Gen Z, everybody, Disney is part of everyone's life, but there's a golden era that I so love. And because Pixar got bought by Disney, like, I'm more of the Pixar gang, and I would love to go there, but I would say that Universal is more special to me because of the filmmaking aspect of it. Yeah, so that is definitely on my list. But like Cars is one of my favorite animations, and I really want to drive Route 66 because of it. But yeah, so when I went to the studios to visit the set of Harry Potter, I don't know why I had a cape. Like I have two capes. This is a little short cape that I have from when I was a kid, where I got it from an outfit for Aragorn for a kid, and I wanted to dress up as Aragorn because Lord of the Rings is also one of my favorite series. Oh my god. I'm clearly a sucker for fandoms. But anyway, and then I had this other really long black one, and I was like, you know what? If there's anywhere that I'm gonna wear a cape, it's gonna be to Warner Brothers. That makes complete sense. And oh my god, I love this. So fun to whip around behind me, and also just to wear it. Like, provides nice coverage on the shoulders without needing to wear a t-shirt. I am wearing a t-shirt, but but you get what I mean. Anyway, so in that respect, it might suggest to you that I really like Harry Potter. It's just the imagination of it. It makes me feel like a kid, which is magical in itself. Everybody, well, I think if you're not excited at the prospect of magic as an adult, then you must have lost something along the way. Like, it's still exciting to watch, Even Fantastic Beasts might be poorly written, but those Nifflers, oh, the animals were fantastic. The creativity there is, whatever the controversy is with J.K. Rowling, and I've tried to inform myself of it, and frankly, there's a lot that just gets inflated. She has a right to her own opinion, but it doesn't change the fact that she has a crazy creative mind to come up with such a brilliant world. I'm still in awe of that woman. I don't have to like every opinion she has for me to respect her generally as a person. There's plenty of people in my life, family and friends, you don't agree about everything, right? That's the one thing about woke culture that I don't understand, is that I enjoy and agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree and have plenty of other things in common, you know what I mean? Disneyland, Pixar, Star Wars, Marvel. Okay, that's the fandom I'm not that invested in. Superheroes, not a huge thing for me. I'm not a big Marvel fan, and I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars film history perspective as a sci-fi. I love sci-fis. But not so much in the comic superhero genre. I have watched Marvel films. In fact, I purposefully wanted to watch all of the superhero films as they were coming out properly up to the last Spider-Man one. But none of the TV series. It's just so overwhelming, and a lot of it is badly written. And I'm not that invested in the superhero stuff, so, that's not for me. However, Harry Potter, Jurassic Park, even Transformers. I have fond memories of watching Transformers. Those are not very well written films, but there's something really fun about it. I can't. Exactly. She can do whatever she likes. She has created a magical world and people love it, alright? It doesn't matter. Just give me the Legos. You're right. But anywho, I really do need to go. I've so enjoyed talking to you. I really hope you come back in mathematics. I normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Fridays are Hogwarts Legacy Day for now. This week I actually had 2 Hogwarts Legacy days. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And unfortunately next week I have to work in London and I can't, like, when I actually come back from, I've already halfway through my stream time, so I won't stream next week. Bit of a break, so apologies for that, but if I have time, I'll stream next Saturday as sort of a make up for it, and that's probably going to be Hogwarts Legacy, to be honest. That's all I think about. But yeah, I really enjoyed talking to you. Thanks for popping in. It's a good thing I continue decorating my room of requirement, because that gave you time to pop in. We talked about fandoms for a bit. Anywho, yes. Thank you to my followers, subscribers, sub-gifters, and bit-givers. Thank you to everybody who popped in the last 4 hours. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a lovely evening. Have a lovely weekend. Don't get too toasty if it's hot where you are. And I'll see you next week at some point. But I will be on vacation mode. Mathematics, if you want to know more about when I'll stream, I normally pop it in the Discord. So you're welcome to join the Discord. I announce when I'm going to stream often there. Obviously, you'll get a notification now that you're a follower. But generally, that's where the business is mentioned. The business of streaming. I don't know why I said it like that. Anywho, bye.